Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for stopping in today. Hope you guys are having a great Monday. Do some more paxdei here. Thanks for stopping by on both my channels. Currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Check me out on either channel. That'd be great. I'm going through trying to farm some more things. I'm up here at the larder. Do some larder hunting. Stockpile some more resources before the update. A lot of different things I want to work on before the update actually hits. I still want to go back to Mary, farm tattered, but I've been working on massing bosses. I've been trying to pick up the bosses that I really like. That would be this motherfucker. And oh, I might stop him. Bring him over and put a stop to him. But I went out and farmed some leather breastplates. I went out and farmed metal breastplates. Now I'm out here doing the leather cap. My magic's on no countdown. I love that. Why did I mez same mofo again? He like that. I need to have my countdown for my magic available. Not being able to see that might cost me my life. Which I just had revived. Don't want that again. Get all healthy. Standing there like a dumbass. Hop up here. Do a little bit of yabba dabbing. Start that clock. Been working on iron, wood, charcoal, boss farming. Sounds like they're doing a lot of changes with this update coming. A lot of changes coming. Oh, good though. Roll with the punches. I still love the game. So it's not like I won't stop playing. I'll play this motherfucker till I die. Well, till it dies. I don't think I'm gonna get that other one to spawn in as boss. It seems like I've done this the last time. And the whole time that I kept resetting it, he would not come through. Only the other one would come through. So we'll give it a couple more tries. If it doesn't come through, then I guess we'll wait 15 to 19 minutes for the damn thing to come back. which I got wood to collect. I got pure iron to collect. So, if no boss, we can wait the time. We can wait time. I do not think. Oh, wait. What do we have here? Oh, healthy. Alright, now we're really going to have to wait the time, which is fine, because that'll give me... That'll be number 3. I want to get a couple dozen. Couple dozen is fine. I don't want no more than a couple dozen. I think a couple dozen would be alright. Couple of dozen that they're gonna wipe off next year, which is expected. Then you're really gonna have to grind it. Alright, let's check out of here for a little while. Let's go back to mining some ores. Woods. All that good shit. Wait for the boss to respawn and repopulate. Populated. Probably got this ore all messed up. I do. I mine 2. Gotta rescue and then it's all messed up right now, but that's alright. We'll take what we got. Messed up or not. I want to start burning steel down, but Skuldar is the only one that knows how to burn steel. And Skuldar is in the larder dungeon. He'll be there for a couple days. He will be there for a minute. Hopefully not that long. I gotta get his ass back home again. He is the main guy. He does everything. Him to do everything. Everything except mining. Got mining covered. What I plan on doing is I plan on mining these 3 nodes, going back to the other guy, taking down the trees around my base, and then by that time I should be able to go farm the larder again. Crow, my man. Thank you, thank you. Awesome sauce. Live and well. Yep, I watched that video. I've got a bunch of thoughts about it. But then again, at the same time, I know quite a bit of people. I know about 3 more people that might play. So, having people to run with is not really going to be an issue. Now, sharing the drop rate or sharing the drops is going to be a little bit different. Picking up the dead bodies is going to be a little bit different. I'm so hyped too, brother. I cannot wait. I really can't. Like 10 days away. I keep counting it down. Next Tuesday morning. Next Tuesday morning would be the fucking time that the servers get their makeover. But yeah, I can't wait. I mean, even with all the additional changes, just the new magic, the new POIs, all that does intrigue me. But what intrigues me the most is the change of the map. I'm a big map guy. I love big maps. I love to explore them. I love finding things on the maps. So the map for me is like a big deal. I know I'm not going to see much of a change. There might be a lake or two added or missing. There might be a road that looks better. But for the most part, the change for the map for me is my big thing. Lack of dinosaurs. Well, we are in the 16th century, so I guess in that time they did have dragons. So I guess, where's the dragons at, right? Or the big salamander lizard type things that they had back in the 16th century. But they claim they had magics and they were fighting dragons. How true that is, I don't know. Dragons defy dragons. Was it a big alligator that they called a dragon? Or was it actually a really dragon? Mythical. Or not. But yeah, they're rebalancing the animals. They're rebalancing a lot of shit. I'd just be the grinder, the stay-at-home grinder. If I get a boss drop, I get a boss drop. If I don't, well, you know. I'll be the max level guy to craft it for you, so get it and I will craft it. But I'm curious to see what other animal that may come to the game. Predator or prey. Whatever. We only have the choice of a rabbit, deer, boar, bear, or wolf. So I'm pretty sure they got oh, and the badger. And did I forget anybody? No, that's about it. Maybe new animal type. Yeah. And that's what they basically wanted you. I mean, they forced us to play. So basically, the Fire Mez was the only way to get around the world. Around the bears, around a lot of shit. Because you cannot fight that shit one-on-one. Even if you had 2 people, 3 people, one of the 3 people is gonna die. Maybe 2 of the 3 people is gonna die. But if they rebalance the animals, then it might be possible to stand up to said bears. And then, I mean, with the combat system being changed, you have that cancel option, you have that option to react to the hostile enemy, so maybe the combination of all those will make it a little bit better to stand up and actually shield bash, cut him up, block. But yeah, 3 hits. That's all it takes, with the best armor too. I mean, I'm talking boss armor. I'm not talking the shit that you can make from the bench right now. Jack plates and all that good shit. I'm talking fucking mirrored breastplates and fucking tier 4 helms and legs and shit. You still get fucking 3 hits and you're fucking reviving. So yeah, hopefully they rebalance that. We'll have to see when it comes. A lot of rebalancing. A lot of nerfing. Yeah, it's gonna change the game how it's played. For sure. They probably should have just scratched all the skills back down to 0 then. But then they're lacking a ton of them, so they really can't scratch the skill level down to 0 if they're gonna add another 1 or 2 in another 2 months or from now. But yeah, basically start over, relearn the game. If we're not allowed to, let's see, the word I'm looking for. We're not allowed to overuse or even kind of help us in our way with Fireball as, then yeah, that's going to change our gameplay. Well, they said to spill. They got to spill, yeah, spill. They got a spell that you will give you like temporary stamina for like 7 seconds, they said. I think that's what I heard. That one spell that does affects the stamina bar. So are they going to add mana and mana potions? I didn't see any in the video, but at the same time, we still got the cooldown. Yep, that one will be alright. But you kind of get that same effect if you drink one of these. So if you're running and you drink one of those, you can stay a good stamina. Your stamina kind of don't move at all. It kind of goes down a little bit, but it don't go down like a fucking gas gauge to E. So that potion does help out. It kind of gives you the 7-second slow drain. But yeah, Fireball Mez, if they change Fireball Mez, that will definitely affect the gameplay. You will see a lot more groups running together. A lot more. Yeah. That is awesome, because then you can almost run for like, yeah, you can run pretty good distance with that stamina. But yeah, I can't wait to see all the new changes. I don't like some of them, but then again, the game is early access. What they intended was not for what we're doing. Solo and dungeons, solo and bosses, not intended. I get it. So they're gonna nerf a lot of shit that we do. Prevent that. I get it. But yeah, they were doing a lot of different changes. It's almost like they rebuilt the game. Yes. No. Even if that, I mean, they talked about the low tier pacify being like, you better watch your ass. So it might be like a 15-second timer, 10-second timer on pacify 1. The way they were kind of talking about it, better the pacify the more time you got, but still at the same time they're gonna nerf that. Iron. Regular iron. I would need access to iron to get his blacksmith skill up enough to cook steel. Need a blacksmith level of 20. Hell shit, 4. We're out of here. I didn't know Pacify 1 was 90 seconds, yo. I thought Pacify 1 was like 30. And then Pacify 2 was maybe 60. And then Pacify 3 was 120. That's how I thought the order went. Oh, level 10 blacks. Alright. I can get level 10 blacksmith, no problem. I'll go mine some more iron. That Skuldar locked up. I told him to unlock those boxes, but he didn't listen. He actually took the iron that I made and he locked it up in the box. Didn't you, Skuldar? I gotta go up mine more iron if I want to proceed in that area. I don't know how many days Skuldar's gonna be here. He could be here 1 day, he could be here 10. But I want to get my ass back to Mary. Farm that tattered before I cannot. Oh my god. If they make it to where I can't get down in the dungeon no more, yeah, I gotta farm some motherfucking tattered. Yes, we're always recruiting, my man. We're gonna be on the server day 1. Day 1, we're gonna be on the server. And that's the name of our clan right there. Currently, we've got a lot of alternates. So, it's me and Rish. This guy right here, he's a main guy. He's the other guy I collaborate with. He's got an alternate here. He's got another alternate here. I've got a couple alternates made. This one and this one's mine. This one's his. This one's Johnny. Zora's in the game. Who else is in the game currently? But yeah, we're going to be taking on new members, definitely. Especially if they change the way how we do these dungeons. Usually you can get down in here with Fireball Mez. But if they change that, then you're going to need a party to come down here, body blocking the party. So, yeah, groups are going to be required. Bigger clans are going to be needed. So, yeah, there'll be multiple groups doing multiple things. So, the bigger the party, the bigger the clan, the more the parties, the better the time. But, yeah, we're going to be definitely recruiting. Look for us when the server comes back open. We're going right to Apollo. We're gonna be on the ancient map, and we're gonna be like in northwest area. But yeah, we'd love to have anybody, any new people. We've got actually a couple of viewers that are gonna come over and join up on us. A lot of them are currently on different servers, so when they just make the one server, that will allow everybody to play together that could not before. But you know me, Crow, I got a guy on EU and I got a guy on East, and I'm keeping that guy on EU as well. We just got to get Rish to make a character over on EU, and he just might now that there's only one server. He did have another guy on another server, so he might actually pop into the EU server now. Since it's the second server we have a choice to go to besides RP. I mean, we could still go to RP. You don't actually have to roleplay. The map is so massive that you could play RP and never have to RP ever. You could come up to a town that's RPing, and kind of get a feel for it, but for the most part, you can still play the same game in RP. It's just, do you want to be an RPer, or do you want to just go in and harass the RPers? No, we're all treated equal, my man. Like I said, well, not like I said. When we go out and farm a boss, we don't farm it for one or two people in the guild. We farm it for all peoples in the guild. So currently I've got 20 of these breastplates right here. Why do I have 20 of them? Do I need 20 of them? No, I probably would need just, well, this guy's got another one. I gave him one. So I mined about 17 to 20 of these breastplates. They're, what is it, Mesmerize 3. So I mined that many of them, or I farmed that many of them, not for myself. I did that for the guild. Anybody that wants this piece of armor, I can make it. I can make almost all these pieces of armor you see on me right now. And this one on my head is a boss item. This one on my chest is a boss item. My hands are a boss item. My greaves are a boss item. My shoulders are a boss item. So everything I'm basically wearing is a boss item. And I don't have just one or two. I've got 10 to 20. I made Crowbar a set. I made Rish a set. I made this guy a set. So I just been out there farming. The only thing I would require is like tattered. I don't care that you don't have a boss sigil. I probably got the boss sigil in my box for the most part. And then when we go out and farm bosses like this, we don't farm one or two. We try to farm 20 of them or more, so that everybody in the guild can have a piece of equipment. Currently, we have a roster on our Discord with all the boss drops that we have acquired, as far as weapons, armors, and we've got some pretty good drops, and we got quite a bit of them. So yeah, we farm for the guild. Everybody's equal. We all pitch in. Sometimes we do solo things. I do a lot of things solo, like cooking and stuff, but I bring a lot of my stuff back to the guild. For example, like if I make a bunch of food or spirits or whatnot, as soon as we get situated, right now it's in a fucking situation where we're not organized. So as soon as we get reorganized, yeah, this can be badass. But yeah, I'd like to have spares. Extra pieces. Oh, hell yeah. Why not have 2 in a row? That's what I'm asking for right there. 2 in a row. See if we can get to 1 to follow me first. That one. Nope, not that one. One of them's gonna come over here. He seems to be aggroed, but he's not fucking coming at me, so... See what that does. I can get them both mez, then it's mine. Yeah, these are 2 bosses right here. I don't need them. I'm getting them for the guild. And this is the leather helmet that I'm wearing. It does Divine Remedy 4. It's alright, I'll take a hit. For a good cause. I need some food here, like, in like 3 seconds. That's about when he hits me with poison. As soon as my food runs out, the poison hits. Leaves me with no poison protection. Always seems to work that way. Alright, 2 more in my pocket. Now we wait. Another, what is it? Close to 19 minutes. I currently have 5 of them, so on my way. Drop some other shit. Yeah. Then I'll come back in about 15 to 20 minutes and hopefully get 2 more. And just wash, rinse, repeat until I've got 20. Couple dozen. That's what I go for. I go for a couple dozen when I'm out here. Alright, I'm in a spot I cannot log out or I'm... There it is. But yeah, here I can show you the map where we're at on Ancient. My aura's probably not spawned in yet, but I know my damn trees are. Guess the auras respawn. But yeah, we're up here in the north in Armahak. We're up here on Ancient, and that's where we're gonna come back to. We're gonna come right back here to this area, and then rebuild our guild, rebuild our city, the whole 9 yards. Start recruiting, fasten people up, start dungeon diving again. But I mean, for the most part, we don't have to dungeon dive for a while. The only thing we would have to dive for would be Tattered. With all the boss drops between me and Rish, we've got quite a bit. He's got a lot, I've got a lot, so between the both of us, we need close to 2,000 Tattered. So that would be the only thing we would have to farm from here until they wipe out all our inventory and take our boss drops from us. Which the day will come where that will happen. And then the grind will be real after that day happens, where they take all our boss drops away from us. It will happen. But hopefully we can get some more training, practice, experience on the mechanics of the fucking combat system in general, if that's the way they want it to be. Like I said, they're gonna introduce it. They talked highly about the new changes and how they affect this, that, and the other thing, but the player, they haven't gave it to the player to test. They've been playing around with it as developers, but the player is a different breed of animal, and it will tear that fucking thing up and find out exactly if it's gonna work correctly or not. So I see them coming back in and either retooling or reworking some of the combat, because like I said, the player will find flaws in their design. They've designed it the way they want to see it work, but at the same time, the player is going to find flaw in how that design is working for them. So I think they're going to have to go back in and redesign or revamp or rework or retool whatever it is that they did. But hopefully it all comes together. Their combat revamp, what is it, the mobs, revamp of the combat, their revamp of how strong they are. If I go out there and get killed by a boar, then yeah, they're gonna have to change something. And if they add the corrupted zone, they're gonna have to think about how difficult that's gonna be. Really don't want you playing by yourself, which I'm a big solo player for the most part. I'll run with other players and shit like that, but a lot of times I find myself doing a lot of things by myself. So I'll just be a stay-at-home crafter. I'll come out here and mine resources, go back home, craft them up. I'll be a stay-at-home crafter. Until somebody says, hey, you want to run a dungeon? And I'll be like, yep, let me gear up. And that's my biggest thing. That's how I got to run a lot of the dungeons. Is you got to meet a lot of people on the map. Get to know them. We met 2 people just like in the last month, but they're not ready to go in a dungeon yet. So you'll get people like that are new, just got the game or whatnot, learning it. It's going to take them, hell, another 3 months or 4 months before they can even look at a dungeon or want to go in one. But it doesn't sound like any of that's going to change after the update, so there's really no reason to go down there except for Tattered. I mean, they're not going to change the boss locations. They're not going to change the boss drops. They did change a couple of them. Took out the mosquito, the slug, the two-handed Zemir, Miler. So, yeah, minor changes, but then again, they said they're going to add it back in at a later date when it's more useful. I hope not all the combat, because I watched some of the combat that they did in that video, and it looked like with every swing of every weapon, you were stepping forward. So if you're stepping forward with every swing of every weapon, how are you gonna fucking body block? If you got a wall of people up here, it's got like one just got a sword, one's got an axe, one's got a pole, one's got a mace. A lot of them, when you're swinging, you're fucking walking forward as you're swinging each swing. The one-handed sword, you're walking forward. You can parry. There's a counter attack now. So body blocking, how's that gonna fucking work actually? If everybody's lunging forward. Can you pull rooms now? Are you gonna be able to pull rooms? This is a lot of testing that us as a player need to go back and look at, see what we can and cannot do after this update. And we're gonna fucking do a lot of testing. I'm gonna go over here and try to run in here by myself. I don't think that's gonna work though. If they take Fireball Mez away, yeah, then we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems if they take that side of the game out. But then I question that as well, because they said, or the one guy, he asked about player versus player, and will mesmerize or pacify ever work on another player, and player versus player. They said it currently doesn't have the function right now, but they're looking into having that option. So mesmerize might still be a thing to use, but the time, it might have a nerf time now. So instead of mezzing something for like 20 seconds, 40 seconds on tier 3, it's gonna be probably cut in half. So maybe you can only mez them for less than 10 seconds. As long as it takes maybe 2 seconds more than your fireball takes to recharge. So that you barely got enough time to react with another fireball that don't work, and a mez that lasts for 7 seconds. So mez is probably going to stay but be nerfed. Fireball probably going to be nerfed as well, and it's to the point to where you probably can cast fireball, cast mez, but then your fireball is not going to be ready to cast again when the enemy's ready to go. We'll have to see how that actually works out, and they're going to be nerfing more of it, I'm sure. That's fucking crazy. So what if 2 players or 3 players are burning the same one at the same time? Like 1, 2, 3, go. Burn. And holy shit. Yeah, that's gonna change how it's applied. Sounds like they're adding more animal spawns to the world as well. Like all this barren, non-animal fucking infested area may have animals in it now. Players were complaining there's not enough animals around. Yeah, they also talked about a fast travel system. And then limit your inventory of how much you can fast travel with. I mean, it has a plus and a minus for that one. You go out, you're going to mine a bunch of ore, you're going to want to fast travel with all that ore. If you can't fast travel with a whole bag of ore, then that's going to be not even utilized. I'll just walk my ass back home or whatnot. If I have to drop half my bag to fast travel, then fuck that. I'm ready for the update. Just hope they don't postpone it again. Yeah, the walk run. You're always on run mode. So always being on run mode, does that consume your stamina always? I forgot to look. Then you gotta kind of go to walk mode to get your stamina back or stop running. I like when you can run like this and still gain your stamina back. And then sprint, lose it. So it'd probably be the same, just constant run. Yeah, I'm not worried about having other players to play with. There's quite a few of us on. And then if the game gets better, then more people's gonna come and join. I'll get to meet more new people in the guild. They'll want to do things, I'll want to do things. So it probably won't be a lot of soloing. Just on my farming of this, that. I mean, if they change everything like that, as far as how magic's used, then give us the rings with stats. We need some more stats on our armor. If you want us to fight your mobs. But I'm just curious of how a lot of that's going to play their weapon system. And they talked about player versus player combat on the red line. There's a way that you could be on the red line and cross it. Right. Well, they didn't want to. They really didn't want to talk about anything. Every time you brought up, every time they brought up like TP, fast travel, they kind of just. They really didn't say anything about it. They just said, "Yeah, we're talking about it. We're thinking about it, but no, not at this time." And then another question about the foundations, the trees growing through the foundations. They kind of laughed at that one. Like, not much we can do here for you. But they did talk a little bit about it. How they're trying to work the mechanics out on that, but still, for the most part, yeah. I mean, they did ask the key questions like, okay, Fireball Mez, how's that going to be changed? They asked about combat system, how that's going to be changed. They asked a lot of player versus player shit too, as far as what can or cannot be allowed in player versus player, how much more or whatever that's going to be dabbled into. But yeah, there was a few good questions there that they kind of just beat around and didn't answer, or they probably don't even have an answer for. They're just, they're like so focused on this new update and what changes it brings to the game now, that what we're saying currently about the game doesn't matter to them, I think, because they've done changed it again to where now they're going to get a different opinion from us from what we played in the last 4 months, because what we played in the last 4 months is going to change from night to day. So now they're going to get different feedback from that patch, and I think they're only worried about that. I think they also think that with this new map and this new patch and everything, that a lot of the bugs are going to be gone away, disappeared, so they don't have to address or revisit those issues. They just got to address and revisit new ones. So for the most part, it sounded like they didn't want to talk about anything about what's new to the map coming now in 2 weeks. Yes, that will affect gameplay. That will affect gameplay big time. And they will probably get a lot of feedback from the players on that. And then the developers will say, that's how the game was intended. It wasn't intended for you to go through and fire mez everything until, yeah. So players are going to have to get used to what it is now compared to what it was before, because what it was before is not how it was supposed to be anyway. So they're going to have to relearn how to use that magic to help them in their everyday combat, which is like a whole new game now. That's true. That is true. You got to have the actives. How many actives does it take to go down? Is it going to take 2 actives? Is it going to take 3 actives? Is it going to take a whole party of 6? I mean, yeah. Until we get this update, until we can go down and see what the hell is left, right, up, and down, we can't actually say how many groups it needs to go down there. Or even on these little camps here. I can usually walk all over these guys at these camps. Probably still be the same. Probably be able to walk all over them guys again. But will we be able to walk all over anything else with our weapon? Yeah, I need to farm some more bears. Scattered. Whole fucking everything. Done with this here in a second. Go back on the solar. Or tier 1. Yeah, tier 1, baby. Where it all begins. Should spawn in by now. Let's go get 2 more. Yeah, I'm just curious of how many. And then, yeah, I gotta wait for the update to fucking find all this shit out. It looked like there was 3 of them. So when they were talking and they were playing in game, the 3 of them could possibly go and do all there is to do. That's with the dungeon and maybe the open world. Because if you got 2 people body blocking, you can kind of utilize 2 people as a body block, especially in this pillar area here. You can use 2 people to body block, like right against this pole or right against this stone. I guess you could use we'll use him as an example. It'd be a guy there and then a guy here, and then kind of just tighten it up. It's gonna be different on the body block. Fuck yeah, it is, man. That's what we do. We see what we can do as a player. As you can see right now in the current game state, what you can do as a player. You can actually get to a certain set spot in a dungeon. That fucking pole. How do you fucking get a pole in your way of mesmerize? But yeah, right now, current game state, you can come down to almost any dungeon except for the farm. That one's a hard one. There's a couple hard ones that you can't actually fucking get far. But a lot of them you can just walk right in. Fucking get right where you need to go. If I wouldn't have logged out over there, if I wouldn't have logged out right there, and right here, I wouldn't need a recovery. I would have got over here by myself because I was here. I killed one larder already before I had to have a res. I thought this was a safe spot, but that fucking walker walks all the way right here. He's like, hey, oh, I see your fuck ass. I'm coming to get you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to yabba dabba these fuckers. Nope, that's definitely gonna change how we're gonna fucking play, man. Oh my god. You got a room full of mobs and your mez only works 1 time. And then, if another party member tries to mez it, the mental on it is gonna prevent it from happening. So you'd be like, oh, I mezzed it, you mezz it next, and it'd be all right. Nope, you gotta kind of wait for the mental. That's fucked up. That is a game changer right there. It's a mechanics change. It's gonna change how. It's gonna make us think, rethink of what the hell we're doing. Did a lot. It'd be just like starting over. We're gonna have to go back to the smaller camps on the map and start working the canoness, the fucking candle holder again. Because we're not gonna be strong enough to go against fucking executioner of light or fucking vowels or whatever the fuck. Uh, we're gonna have to fucking fight the canoness, and then we're gonna probably die on that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing small level camps again, where the fucking crack tattered is, or where the fucking crack lockets are. Shit. Just to see if we're gonna die there. But me, I'm gonna probably run right up to Mary and jump in that dungeon and see how many times I can die. Right, and that's gonna keep you guessing. And a game that keeps you guessing is a good game. I mean, I always like to keep guessing, but for the most part, just figure it out until you figure it out, and then bam, you gotta kind of got the fucking formula. But until you get that formula figured out, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of trial and error, a lot of deaths, a lot of deaths. But no, I'm not gonna jump into a dungeon right away. Not not until I test my fireball mez on a bear. Then that might be different than a Zeb, so to speak. Say like a bear's got less mental or more mental than a Zeb. A Zeb's got less mental or more mental than a bear. Who knows how much mental they got, but the stats will be up there as soon as they start coming through. Pretty sure the database will start fucking lighting up with information when it starts pouring in. Yeah. It sounded like the devs, or it looked like the devs were happy to talk about the development of. So I mean, potential there. Hopefully, they can keep up with these fucking updates, get us the content, keep moving forward. But it's almost like the devs didn't allow that many questions. I don't think they did. I think they only allowed so many, one from each of the three other viewers, and then oh boy, the main viewer fucking who hosted it he got to ask like 3 or 4 questions. That was it. Well, maybe a little bit more, but the questions were limited. The devs were basically talking about the weapon system and the fireball mez cancellation, how you can cancel out an attack. Same with if you're in a chain combo with your one hand sword attack, then you can cancel out the chain combo, which now there's a chain combo with that. So once you start going, you're going to be in a combo. You're going to be walking forward on a dude that's walking forward on you. So there's a lot of mechanics in the game that have to be tested. You had spawn Zebs in, the Zebs didn't even move, so you can't actually test on a stationary object. You have to have the object in motion, and whatever motion it's in, you got to figure out, okay, do I gotta fucking, is my sword gonna go 1, 2, 3 in a straight line, and he's just gonna move out of the way and I'll never get him? But that chain combo kind of concerns me. Walk back and forth in that little fucking cubby hole. Yeah, well. Every time, man. Works. Sometimes it works to the point to where he's now pacified. Nullified his ass. Work on brother. Oh, I almost got hit pole, but he didn't hit me. That time. I just want got him stuck right. Sometimes that happens too, to where if you mez pacified mez, that dude that was red coming at me, as soon as he fucking unmesmerizes, gets stuck right there and he stops walking. He's pacified right now. He should be walking back home. Stuck. Till I smack him. Getting a lot of them lately. Oh, hey, you're not stuck no more? What the fuck, yo? Not stuck no more. I guess he didn't like me looking at him. Bring him back over here and get him as so I can log out. Come on, guy. Over here. Right, one more mez and have a start that timer. Next Tuesday, next fucking Tuesday. Cannot wait. Oh my god. Why couldn't they just release it on Halloween? But I can still do a lot of shit in 2 weeks. A lot of shit needs to be done. I gotta get back out there farm more bears. Not for the level, but for the fucking skins. So I can make more of these chest pieces and these head pieces. What I need skins for now. Start my fucking endeavor all over again. Try to work the skinning skill up. Fucking good times that'd be had there. I didn't already have enough fucking bear carcasses. God damn, I'm gonna have another fucking box of them. I think the last time I counted my bear carcass, like 17. It was over 1,750 dead bears. That's, like I said, that's not counting what I used to cut up for meat. Level, so I used all that to cut up the meat for the level and cooked it. We're probably over 2,000 dead bears. Or have to do that shit again with skinning. Which I didn't see. They didn't pick up that boar after they killed it. I couldn't actually see the drop. What drops from the boars now. If it's a new item or if it's the carcass you gotta work. And then there's a lock loot thingy on there now. So like, if I'm not in a party with another guy, I kill that mauler down there, but he helped me kill it, but I got the most damage on it, then I can loot the body and he can't. So they got a lockout loot timer thingy, and it only lasts for like a minute and 20 seconds. I think the loot time. That was a really short loot time. Because you can be caught up fighting, kill a couple dudes, and not loot their body, and fight 3 more dudes within a minute, and then that body's gonna despawn. So they might have to increase the dead body loot timer. I see a problem with that. I definitely see a problem with that, especially if we're in there working mobs. Unless they don't want us to pull a room of mobs. That could be. But the way they got it set up, when you enter a room, you're gonna have 4 to 6 mobs on you. So you're gonna have to react and act accordingly with your party. So 6 versus 6, or do the fucking body block allure, which I think they want to do away with that as well. I don't think they want a lot of motherfuckers standing in a row like we do, enter the back door of the Hellion camp and just fucking stand there for 5 minutes and clean all the Hellions out the back door. I don't know if they want that, because that's the body block system, and that system actually works fucking really well right there at that back door. Hellions are another thing to talk about. I mean, can't even fucking hardly kill him with fire mez. Let alone fucking just walk right up to it and say, let's go. like 7 bears into one alien. Well, I hope they don't make it impossible. Because if we're fighting some mobs in a room and it takes us 15 minutes to fight those mobs, other mobs are going to be respawned. And then we'll just be constantly in that room fighting off the respawns. Because of the fact that now they want us to spend time with the combat instead of freezing everybody in the room. Spend time with the combat. Some of them rooms are fucked. You need 2 parties to go in that room. Because if you single-handedly, and then the mages, if you single-handedly take out a lot of... We're going to have to wait and see. A lot of waiting, testing, figuring this shit out. Yeah, I can't second one fucking come in. Why it's like that. But after I get the first one, the second one does not like to come without the first. Yeah, is that going to be possible as well? Are we going to be able to get up on things again? Are we going to be able to climb into like rocks and shit inside the dungeons like we do? I mean, they're not revamping or making any changes in the dungeon, so this safe spot that I'm in will still be a safe spot. As far as safe after the patch, for me, probably no. I wouldn't be able to pacify my way up here if the changes are coming that they're talking about. I might with Pacify 3, might be able to pacify my way up here. Then once I'm up here, what about the fight? How's the fight going to be? Well, I'm going to try to get as many as I can now. That way I don't have to come back once. Next update. Well, they didn't say anything. Like other one, that walker. Now, if they start hitting for 20s instead of 70s, 50s, and 70s, now if they hit for 20s, then it's possible, depending on your weapon, it's possible to take that, take him down, take him out. Walker must. But yeah, instead of hitting me for 55, which takes half of 100, holy fuck. Maybe 20, 22. Then it's possible I can take on a couple more hits from this guy. Mez him one time. Rest up. And then attack him again. So probably what's going to happen is maybe their damage DPS is going to be different on us. Maybe lower. where we can still use mesmerize, 1 fireball, 1 mesmerize. It gives us a chance to do this, some healing, drinking potions, getting ready for the next fight, to where you would come up with your sword now and then just finish him off. Maybe that's how it's gonna work now. We'll fucking have to do a lot of testing. Not sure if that's gonna work like I said. You'll probably get 1 fireball, 1 mes, so you're gonna kind of have to utilize your timing, your fucking swords, your bows, your running skill. But yeah, they gotta change the way they hit us for. And then they gotta change the magic or the poison duration. So currently the poison duration is 1 minute. And if it hits you again, it stacks for another whole minute countdown. So that right there can kill a motherfucker quick. Especially after the update, if there's no way to counter that. If there's no way to stop that. Because sometimes you get a room with 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. There's 4 of them right down there. 4 fucking poison spitters. So, unless you got a party of 2 times 6, and then let's say 3 of the 12 are dead now. A lot of reviving of party members. Yeah, we won't actually know until we can get down here after the changes have been done, made to our guys, them NPCs, to see what they can do, what we can do. Well, I'm hoping with the new combat system, if it's coming, probably, that you will have time to react with maybe a block. Maybe you see this lunge, and then you just hold right click to block it with your sword, since you don't have a shield equipped, and maybe you got a pole or a sword right now, and then you hold right click to block that lunge. You can see it incoming. Or the jump up one, where he hops up a little bit, raises his sword, comes down. I mean, you might have 2 seconds to react if you're not in combat. So, I mean, that's another thing. You could be in a chain combat with your character. Try to cancel out that chain combat, which takes a second to cancel out. And then at the same time, you got to do something totally different. Now, he might have a chain combat. By the time you done canceled yours, you get hit 2, 3 more times. Depends on if there's 1 or 2 mobs in the room. I haven't seen the poles. I mean, the poles don't look like you lunge forward on, but every other weapon they got lunging forward with. You got a stationary object, you're lunging forward on it all the time. You're gonna overshoot it a lot. You're gonna have to turn around and resituate your fucking situation. You're constantly lunging forward. You're gonna overshoot your target every fucking time. Now, I do understand we have the lock on, so like if you're locked onto a target, you can fucking lunge onto that target, stay consistently focused on target. But if you've got multiple targets in the area, you want to wound one and cripple the other. So you're gonna want to hit 2 of them, maybe. We'll have to see in next Tuesday. A lot of fucking running around this map, dying again. At least I won't be in a dungeon to where I need a revive. I'll just fucking recall it a fucking Petra or something. No, I haven't seen one on the spear, but I don't think I've seen them using the spear. I think they used it like once or twice. But they were showcasing the mace, the maul, the sword. Yeah, a lot of them lunge forward attacks will get you killed. Unless there's a way to hold the control button or shift button down where you don't lunge forward, where you can just stationary your man. And they might have to add that option to where there's a stationary stance when you're comboing your weapon instead of fucking walking forward with every step. I get a chain combo. You're gonna start using your body, your legs, your waist, your everything to utilize the motion of the swing. But then the cancellation, how long does the cancellation take? I noticed when they canceled it out, they were like 1, 2, cancel, and then you lunge forward with like a parry, one stab forward with a parry, and then you were out of combat. But it took a second for him to get out of combat. And then the magic now has a bar on it that you see, so the bar will fill up. And then if you want to cancel that, you can cancel before the bar fills up, which is different now, because before you can automatically raise your hands with fireball and cast it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2. I mean, all within that quick motion, like 2 seconds flat. Now it seems like you got to pull up your fireball, wait for that timer to build up, and then cast it when it's done. So that's going to change fucking casting. Definitely going to change casting if there's a little weight bar. Now, cast, because before you could just fucking hit it, get it, hit it, get it. Now you got to wait for the cast bar. So like if I pull this up, there's a little cast bar building up, and then boom, it's ready. Then I can cast. So that's going to change how you cast your fireball, how you cast your mez, because you got to wait for that little timer. If you cast fireball right now, this dude comes up, you're still waiting for your mez to count down. He's going to hit you once, twice before you can even get mez powered up. And then who's to say while your mez is powering up, you accidentally fucking hit the cancel button. So there's going to be a lot of fucking unfair deaths, a lot of trial and error to get this right. What is the cancel button? Is it cancel space or is it right click? I might have to rekey that one if it's a problem with my combat. If I'm always right clicking and canceling out shit, or if I'm always pressing space to cancel out shit, then that will fuck me up a lot. Right. Let us have it so we can start testing it and giving you feedback. Let us have early access to the fucking patch. Give me, Crow, Rish early access to your patch. And we're gonna burn it up. And then we're gonna tell you like what you need to fucking do. But yeah, usually magic casting is fucking instant. Now it's gonna be changed. It will definitely... I want this motherfucker to see me. He never sees me. There you go, fucker. Just you and me. Out of that little fucking hole that you call home. Right, yes, that is a good point. I mean, because we don't know. Sometimes I have a hard problem with hitting my control button. Sometimes I've got my pinky on control right now. Sometimes it's not. And then when I hit the spell, I pull up my weapon. So like sometimes when I try to cast my spell, I'll accidentally have not ultimate held down or control held down, and I'll fucking pull out my weapon. Seven. Yeah, I don't think that other one's gonna spawn in, so we're gonna fucking actually go mine some nodes real quick. Yeah, that's another thing with control. Being a weapon special, if you got your special, if your weapon equipped, and you're fucking around with magic, and you accidentally fucking didn't hit the magic button, and you fucking hit the click button instead, and you're still holding control, then you're lunging forward with your special. I've done that early game stages of play when I was down in the dungeon, being a wall. I would lunge forward with my pole and break the line. That would cause fucking deaths. So I had to learn not to fucking do that anymore. So I didn't use any magic to avoid me hitting that fucking lunge forward button. I didn't use any magic at all. Yeah, that would be cool if you could just revamp that, because yeah, I don't know why it has F like that, because EF, all the keys right next to WSD are fucking critical to the player. You got Q, you got R, you got F, you got C, X, Z, tab, caps lock, shift, control, alternate. So, I mean, all those keys are critical to the player. And to have F on something silly like that, that's a critical button to me. That's like a dismount mount button. That's like a pickup button in some games. So for the most part, F has to be utilized as a better fucking thing than private message chat. It should be P, but I mean, when you press P, it opens up party. I get it. But maybe fucking assign it to another one like O. Or assign it to another one like L. Why is it gotta be fucking F? F for fuck that. But yeah, there's still a lot of settings that's not in game that we can really fucking utilize. Like a lot of the video graphic settings, a lot of the frame per rate settings, a lot of the other settings that you can actually do in the settings menu. We're limited to this. We're limited to this. This is it. This is our fucking limits right here. So in the future, I do see better performance on the graphic side of it, as far as visualization, performance, frame rates, distance rendered, shit like that. But yeah, we've only got the basic option. and high is the same as low. Currently, I've got it on low, and it looks just as good as high. I've got my foliage turned off, but on next Tuesday, I'm going to have my foliage turned on so I can see all the new shit. But for the most part, the game looks beautiful in low or high performance. To me, I see no change, no difference in the quality of the game. The graphics, the settings, the detail, everything's basically the same, except for when you're on low, it kind of minimizes some of the terrain. When you're on high, it gives you like all the foliage that you can possibly see in the game. Grass, leaves, trees, branches, twigs. There's a minor difference with that. Last message sent was Fireball. But yeah, that's fucking crazy. But yeah, there's no fucking... I mean, there's some controls that you can do. But as far as chat, that's it. Yeah, there's not shit in there for many chat options. Yeah, the F option is dumb. I mean, for the most part, not many players are going to send out private messages. They're going to be either clan chat or open world chat. There's, I mean, not a lot of private messages, go out. I don't PM anybody in the game. I don't think I ever have. I don't see a point into PMing in the game. If I want to talk to somebody in the game, I'm talking to them. Yeah. The only way you would PM somebody, I mean, this is a scenario that you could PM somebody in. You're down in a dungeon with 3 people. You don't like the other guy you're with, so you're PMing your buddy like, we're gonna take all these drops and not give him anything. Now, I can see it being useful there. I mean, they're gonna get over on dude by taking his drop. They're talking amongst themselves. But for the most part, I don't actually use fucking private message. Don't think I ever have. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong browser. Hold on, man. I keep loading up the fucking wrong browser. This one does not like to collaborate. I gotta find my Chrome browser. Chrome browser, where the fuck you at? It's weird that fucking they do that like that. Why won't it work on my fucking Microsoft Edge browser? Why? Idea. That's not even loading up. It is. I agree. I agree. Be doing a lot more runs, that's for sure. As party groups. Surprised they put a loot timer on the dead bodies. I don't know. And then a lock option. I can get the lock option part of it because if I'm out there farming bears and somebody comes up and tries to take my drop, then yeah, that'd be cool to have that lock option so he cannot pick up my drop. But as far as the dungeon drops go, when you're in a dungeon drop, you got assigned collectors, and those assigned collectors gonna have to be on top of it to get those bodies. If they have 1 minute fucking countdown, that's not that long. Hell yeah, buddy. That's fucking awesome. Trick or treat, motherfuckers. Collaborations. Fuck yeah. Next Tuesday would be the day. Big excitement. A lot of testing on that day, actually. A lot of testing. No, that's gonna be fucking different for sure. Like a brand new game, you gotta fucking relearn. That's gonna be the whole thing right there, relearning. Relearning combat. Not so much crafting. I know crafting. Woohoo! Combat. The biggest thing that we fucking do all the time. Combat. Yeah, I gotta get this guy down to fucking Mary yesterday. I got to get somebody over to Mary to farm Tattered. Or my alternate or myself. Somebody over there. Just like the other day, I got I got 20 more of the mirrored breastplates. So we've got 20 more mirrored breastplates. I got 17 more Rissas before that, or at the same time. I got Rissas and Roach. So we have 20 more breastplates, 20 more, or 17 more Rissa breastplates. Farming the fucking leather cap right here. I want to get a lot of these done before the update. If they change how this is done, then the farm is gonna be fucking not be able to be done by myself. So, get a lot of these fucking high tier fucking items collected before they change the game. I want 24 of these, roughly about 20. That seems to be my go-to number. Then I gotta go back to Mary. I gotta go all the way to the back. Get some more rulers Peldons, yep. Get some more of them. I think I've only got... I don't even think I got any more to craft. Maybe 4. Then tattered. Nothing but fucking tattered for fucking whole week straight. I really like this leather helmet. So I'm here getting it. I might actually go find the cloth. Or the chainmail one. Farm the chainmail one too. That way we've got a variety between leather, chain. Tattered's gonna be our fucking problem. We're gonna have to definitely go do some tattered farming after the update. Let me see if I can do that. So this motherfucker. 8 of 20. Dabba dabba his ass. Why has it got your mic off? It's showing that your mic's not on. There ain't no way I can. That's weird. It's got your mic blocked off. I got your volume turned up to 200%. It shows here, though, your mic is off. On shared screen. So, like, I can turn my mic and off and on shared screen. I could just do it this way. Maybe. But yeah, that's weird. It's got you on your on my shared screen. I see you there, but your mic is blocked off. Settings don't give me no fucking settings to switch your mic. Fine. So we'll just do it this way. Seeing it. In my fucking that one. I'll start watching your stream, have your stream in my background, and then I can hear you. How I usually do it. I tried to capture Discord, but that motherfucker not working either. Does it? I can't fucking. I got capture everybody, but one I'm in. Let me close that down. Delete that shit. Oh yeah. Log in or out? I think I logged in. Log out. I'm on Discord, but I think it's working. Turn that back on and send it back over. Maybe. I don't know why. Anyway, let's log in. That one. Turn that up. Why can't I pull up that window? All right. Let's get back in here. Damn it. This boss. The 8. $12 more. Careful, watch your step. Nope, it seems like that one doesn't fucking want to spawn in by himself. He'll double spawn if the other one's there, but single spawn for that last one after I take out the first one doesn't happen. And I've noticed that with a lot of them bosses, especially the one down by Rissa. He'd spawn the one time, and then the other one would never spawn. Never. Ever. He would never change. So I'm beginning to think, well, this one will change. There's been 2 of them sitting there before. I just got to get him to change. Don't think he wants to. He don't want to be farmed out. He don't want to be a boss. He don't want to live the life boss. Boss life. Back to boss life. Yeah, there's a few more bosses that I want to go tag up on. Don't think I'm gonna have enough time for. Running out of valuable time and days to get the things I want and need. Yeah, he never changes. Especially if he's by himself. Try one more time and then I'm gonna skip him. Wait for his bigger brother to come in. Wait for big brother. Yeah, we're welcome new members. we're definitely going to be looking to recruit. If you play, if you're active, we'd love to have you. As you can tell, we're active and live almost every single day. Too much paxdei. Yeah, he's not wanting to be more than what he is. We'll go back and harvest our iron real quick. Let that other one repopulate. I'm not going to spend another 4 log outs just to find out he's not coming in. I can be productive somewhere else for 15 minutes. Like, not here. You already be productive over here? I productive over here not too long ago. There's one. But might be growing in. I might just nailed it on time. The other one throw in. Oh yeah, it's gonna go in that mouth. That's right. They get it all. Yeah, I watched the interview, my man. I watched all of it. Yep. I think they're gonna secretly add stuff to this patch that they didn't mention in the notes that they'd already got posted. He's still down the player versus player area. Oh, I've just been farming my ass off on these bosses. least on our server, we'd be able to. Right now. I think the wood chopping animation has gotten slower. So ready for this work week to be over. Only Monday. Bitches. Alright, let's on the ground first. Tree grow right up in me. Tree up in me. See what's going on with Scholar. How we're doing here, fucking boss at a time. Boss at a time. That's what we'll do. We'll do one boss at a time, I guess. Well, I guess I got two of them this time. Bonus. Either two or one. And then the other one will not spawn. Kill these two motherfuckers. It'll put our count up to 10. That's halfway from quota. Should be out of here within the day. Tomorrow I'll be in another dungeon at another boss. Or I'll be in Mary, farming tattered. Fireball not working. Yeah. I was gonna get used to that. I guess they're getting us ready for it not working by it not working already. So it's like, here, it's not working, so get used to that. Because when the patch hits, it's not gonna be working at all. Bad enough as it is. I'm consuming, burning him with 3-4 more fireballs than needed. Come on, buddy, turn around. Look at me. Look at me. That's right. Just in case. Oh shit, wrong guy. And it hit. I was hoping it wasn't gonna hit. Fucking fireball. Right when you want it to not to work, it worked. I didn't want the fireball to work that time, but it did work. And I mezzed the wrong motherfucker. Look at that shit. Did I get him? Target system is lost. Oh, Light him up though. Run down here. Always with a challenge. I need a challenge, so I didn't have a big enough challenge with one of them, so I decided to take 2 on. Fuck it. I need a better challenge. This game's got to be more challenging. It's gonna be here soon. I ain't gonna have nothing to worry about in that department. Nothing to worry about. I'm gonna get another poison. Or not. You guys ready to come out? Fireball didn't work. You're next, fucker. You are next. Down you go. Alright, they went down like at the same time, so the time would be the same for them. But I'd rather it had tattered. No, give me fucking cracked. Gonna take tattered to make the drop, but they're gonna give me fucking cracked. Warren. I don't want that fucking Warren shit. Tattered or nothing. Alright, so we gotta wait on that one, which is really good. I don't think it's been a half an hour for him. But trees, fucking trees every 10 minutes. Can't keep up. Yeah, I gotta fix that fucking tree shit either. What they do need to do is increase the timer. Can't fix it growing through my fucking foundation. Fix it when it respawns. This shit's ridiculous every 10 minutes. I could basically farm my whole base without even leaving it. I got trees right on campus. Never had to leave my base for a tree, ever. And they're talking about having a planting system where you can replant trees. Fuck, I'm trying to get rid of the trees I got. I don't need to replant shit. They need to fucking say they got a fix for that before they say, oh, we're going to add a replanting skill. Have you fixed the plot tree skill or plot tree shit? No. And then it's going to carry over to the new map. So, yeah, we're probably going to see a lot of the bugs, known bugs that we see now, carried right over to this new map. If this one's going to carry over, then yeah. Definitely, we're going to see all the other ones carry. Like, running through the red line, stamina burst. I'm pretty sure that one's going to carry over. They tried to fix it. They couldn't. Maybe they tried again. And I'm pretty sure they're not. They really didn't even talk about it because to them, the red line ain't nothing right now. There's really a whole lot of missing content, so if they go deeply into how the red line works, then they'll forget about what the fuck they're working on, and we'll never see any content. We'll see another map wipe, and that'll just piss us all off again. So, yep, we'll take it, we'll leave it, whatever, however. It's still not going to prevent me from cutting down trees or mining ore. But if the tree doesn't fight back, pretty sure, well, the tree does fight back. It can land on you and kill you. I've had trees fight back. So every now and then a tree will fight back. But the iron node don't fight back. I can mine those. I can pick berries. Berries don't fight back. So if there's shit out there I can't fight, I can always fight trees and iron ores and other little whatnots. Just have a lot of grapes. I like picking grapes. I'm curious about the skinning skill. I want to actually start working on that motherfucker. Start leveling that one up. Have to get another heartwood burner. As much heartwood as I've been getting. One burner's not enough. I have to get another burner. And I need Skuldar's ass down here so he can craft it. I gotta stop moving Skuldar all over the map. He's the key man that needs to stay home. Might take my alternate, but he needs Pacify 3 and Remedy 4 before fucking goes anywhere. He's already got the breastplate, so they get the Mez 3. But he would need Pacify 3. I would like to give him Favor 3. I think I need to craft more out of Tattered. Pack that up one more time. We'll check the iron situation here. Probably ready to go. Somebody already got it. Been seeing quite a few people over here lately. Probably they're alternates, but nonetheless, I've been seeing people. They walk around the map. Guy named Noob. Uh, he looks new. Yeah, I think either still waiting for the spawn. Somebody checked it. I think I'm still waiting for the spawn, just like I'm waiting for the spawn on. I wasn't gone that long. Still waiting on Scholar spawn too. Checking on Skull. It's gonna be great when they take away that auto run option. I so fucking hate that. So many unfair deaths I caught from that motherfucking thing. Yeah, we waiting for everybody to repopulate. So we'll go back to our wood miner shit. Which I had him out in the minefield mining ore. But I switched gears. Put him on trees. Switch them gears all around. Back to get some trees then. 35 cutting. Cutting this shit up. Figure out in my next boss on my list. I know the one in Mary. Get that one. Figure out which other one I want to tag. Report back. All this. Populate it. happen. Burn it. Bad boys up. Put it in burning. His name. Get him to spawn. Try to get us a couple bosses. Couple more before we log out for today. Take my ass to work. One. There. That make 13 drops. Other one are 14. About 6 after that. All right, let's see if we can get soul in here. I want to add some. I'm easy. I want to go home. Nope. Hard one. Try maybe times. Fucking come. Time. Wear my cape. Broke. Broke with no durability, bro. And you could color them. I'd color mine jet black. Or maybe dark blue, dark green. Oh. All that is of it. Why am I not playing that? Might have to install that motherfucker. That is all recent guys, but excellent fucking game on my Game Pass and room to install it. Holy shit, massive with all the add-ons. I don't need all that. I just fuck is that? It can go all the way up to 100 and over 120 gigabytes, all the way down to 81. Have 500 gigabytes free though. That fucker install. She's gonna be in it. I want to actually check out the campaign on that. I'm down for a good story. Port him home after it. Definitely. Probably ditch some of them pickaxes or iron. Even though I have lifetime, I did make shit ton. Start dumping and pick. Well, I can make 10 picks. I hate times, especially high tier. So we'll keep all that. Drop that. I can just fill it up. Regardless if I fill it up or not, these home, take it all back home. Try to run back over before I got a log. Power. Okay. Time. Work sucks. Anyway. Go back again. Probably think you got enough in your bag. One more. I'll figure out what boss I'm gonna. We're another one in Mary, but this go to it. Oh, I don't go there every day. I did last weeks ago. I went like popular out. Trying to think of go farm. Much of anything left. Weapon. I will get the chainmail for that one up. Shoulders. Oh yeah, I gotta get them bracers too. The bracers are back of Mary. Shoulders. Try to think. Look. Ponds around the world. right back out there, or if I take him to a hard dungeon, he's got to fucking be able to survive. Should have took him. Hold our here. By 3, could have never. I was like, what the fuck? Where's that badger at? Barely a woodcut. Box. Fishing. Three-minute run. Time this fucker before it's a little over 3 minutes. Not. all the wrong way and I died. I run. Tired. Tired is what that was. Close my eyes and can't close my eyes and play. Tried to get a little shut eye there. That's my character gets eternal red. Right, we're back. No, but we'll get our shot to get closer. Right there. Oh shit. Who'd I light on fire? Why'd I light you on fire? What the fuck? Target the closest, not the one that furthest from me. Good when I need to use pacify, but really good when I need to fire. Apples are poison. That poison went right behind me and it gave them apples are poison. Heal one more time, log out, and your brother. Alright, let's see if we can spawn them blocks. How many? Hopefully we get a double spawn on that. Two less have to be here. Back home. Decide my next move. Asshole. We both waited for each other. Guess he outsmarted me. Now he pays the price. Pretty sure 3 of my fireballs won't work. Or the one is gonna go over to the comrade. Then I'm gonna have 2 on my back here. But I always like to challenge. So why not? Call him. Oh wait. Hopefully not. Hopefully next log in and out he turns into him and I can be done here. Count here. We're at 14. 6 more to quota. Thought I had more than that. Thought I had 13 then. 2, so. Yeah, but I'm only gonna try 2 times. Because usually when this one's by himself, He doesn't like to turn into a boss. Here the whole time. And his daddy will arrive or his brother will arrive before he will. Alright, let's. But usually I can't get this guy to change. If he don't change right away, he don't change. For me, anyway. One more time. Waste my time trying. Been there, done that. So we'll just go back to mining wood since we're still waiting for ore. See if that other iron's start burning steel. Back. Charcoal, he's start burning. Steel. Fourth. What? What? There ain't nothing to bark at. Heck. X. Bark out, all you hear is shit and then bark. We're not gonna try again. Oh, I might try one more time. Fucking asshole placemaker, placeholder. Usually I can't get him to get in. There's another boss like that as well. Try until the next spawn comes up. Like, as I just wait. Oh, what this is for? That's like 4 minutes, 45 seconds per wait. Fourth, fifth minute of killing that one. So yeah, it's not even worth the time after the fourth try. Try any more times and wait for the other one to come in. I'm not time after this boss. God, nope. It's actually time for me to go to work, y'all. It's about the time I log off anyway. I gotta log off and get ready and shit. So this is it for this stream. We'll be back again tomorrow with some more paxdei, or I am installing Black Ops 6. I heard the story on Black Ops 6 is pretty cool. I might actually stream some Black Ops 6 tomorrow. I love a fucking good story, so games that got stories and I'll fucking play them. So yeah, I might do some Black Ops tomorrow if it's installed and ready to go. If not, I'm gonna play some paxdei, stream this up. Whichever the one it is, we're gonna be live on both channels, YouTube and Twitch, tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern time. Tune in, check me out, my day-to-day streams before I go to work. You guys have a great and safe night. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, YouTube. You guys are great. I'm out of here for the night. Take my ass to work. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Be safe. Take care.